Mystical Lands of Uchana by Kieran Myers. We're going to try to do this like a firefighter's boot. Let's see if we can accomplish that today. How's everybody doing today? Whoop whoop! It's Tuesday coloring day. I'm running a few minutes behind here. I didn't even get the chance to put the music on yet. How dare I, you know? Yeah, and the kitties all want my meatballs that I got here. Like that, where just nothing goes right. And that's kind of my day today. Nothing goes right. Oh, see? Didn't mean to do that. There we go. What a day. There we are. All right. Y'all, I have not eaten lunch yet. So we're gonna snack and color today. Hope you brought a snack. Hope you brought a drink. I could probably use one today. I don't have one, but I could use one. I'll tell you what. We don't even have the music going yet.
Power on.
Power on.
Connection. Bluetooth connected.
Yeah, but are you connected to the right one? Oops.
Bluetooth connected.
Yeah, but are you connected to the right one? What is going on here? My sound is not right. What is going on here? My sound is not right. Let's try that instead. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Joe. Oh, no, Joe. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he gets you sorted soon. There we go. That's a little better. What a day. What a day. What a day. Get some music on. Well, no, not that. Don't need a commercial play. Again, all the cats think they need my meatballs. Of course they're going to get some. But I haven't gotten there yet. They don't have to be antsy in their pantsies. Hang on, I gotta cut them up. I'm telling you, it's been a day. But I have no hope of them leaving them. I can't even talk today. We're just gonna color. We got Malcolm here. He's eyeballing the meatballs. There you go. Go get him. Go get him. All right. I did put some suggested colors in the description today, just in case you were wondering. What color should I use? But those are only suggestions. I also thought about doing this as a denim blue, but then Sherry came up with the wonderful idea of honoring her firefighter son with a firefighter boot. So we gonna go with that. I don't know if I'm gonna do it justice because it was her idea, but we'll see what I can do, and then we can compare them. I love doing that. I love taking the same idea, the same color scheme, and seeing what people do with it. That's one of the reasons I love coloring. All right, we got to get that covered up. I hate those lights on the screen. There we go. Look at an ugly envelope instead. That's as best as I can get it. Like I said, it's one of those days that nothing has gone right. So I definitely need some coloring today. They didn't even have my sleeves on right. So how's everybody else doing today? Well, we'll see how it goes, Sherry. I don't have any firefighters in my life. I don't have anything remotely. I have no basis. I don't know any firefighters personally. So I'm going to, I looked up some shoes, some boots, and I will try to do it justice. But the whole point about today is getting together, having fun, doing the best we can. And in life, some days are just harder than others. That's just the way it goes. Everybody has those days. And I'm definitely having one of those days today. Last couple days, actually. I was sharing with somebody, not last night, but the night before. Good. Hi, Rory. How are you today? I'm glad you're having a good day, Sherry. I was sharing with somebody the other day the prompts that I use when I have the AI create something for me. And a lot of people think that it's easy, that it's a no-brainer. Let me tell you, folks, when I set up a prompt for something I want the AI to draw, apparently I can get so wordy that I had 5,000, it was a 5,000 character description. So, and it still didn't come out right in spite of all the little itty bitty details that I gave the AI that I wanted it to do. It still did not come out right. I have worked on this particular page for 3 days now trying to get it right. I don't want to hear that art is easy with AI. It is absolutely not easy to get it right. So we don't do that here on this channel. Because I know the work that goes into it anymore. How's your day going, Rory? To get it to do it right. I mean, you can get it to do sloppy work, right, left, and but to get it to actually do right takes a lot of friggin' work. One thing that the AI struggles with in today's society, even though as advanced as it is the AI can't figure out which way the water is supposed to flow when you put a kayak on a river. You would think that it would be simple. Hi, Riley. How are you today? Yep, we're back to coloring today. Although we did have a lot of fun with Fortnite the other night. My young friend that came on with me, who is Sherry's grandson, asked if we could do it again last night. So he rather had a good time. So you might see some more live streams of Fortnite here. It's just for fun. I just have a good time with it. I'm not serious about it. And I learned a new term last night. Somebody who is a professional or who is serious about gaming in general is called sweaty. Where'd they come up with this? That's the term. Sweaty. As in you sit in your basement all day and sweat, I guess, because you're so good at it. I don't know, but I got called sweaty last night, and I'm like, dude, really? What the heck? I'm not sweaty. I had to explain to these young kids that I've been playing video games since I was a kid in the 1980s. And then they're like, oh. Yeah, so I may not be excellent at Fortnite, but I am a gamer at heart. And I have been gaming my entire life. And once you have, let's see, about 45 years of experience under your belt, you kind of know how a game plays. So they thought I was sweaty, but I'm not. I've just played a lot of video games in my life. But I'm not a professional Fortnite player, I doubt I ever will be. Hi, Nikki. Well, thank you, Sherry. I'm glad you had a good time watching us. It was fun. It was a great time. We really had a nice time doing that. It was a lot of fun. I love playing Fortnite with the kids. And I found an adult to play some Fortnite with too. And that's been a lot of fun. And it's surprisingly different between how adults play and how kids play, by the way. But we all still laugh at the silly dances and we all admire the costumes. Sherry, I think Fortnite is one of the best exercises that I actually get. I sit here, I bebop along, I'm on the edge of my seat, my heart is racing, my heartbeat is up. It's not a passive game. You get involved, your adrenaline gets going. You want to find the stuff that you want to find, and you want to have, a good time doing it. What, Riley? Woohoo! Congratulations! Keep at it. That's fantastic news. I've been telling kids, by the time you're old enough to monetize, you'll have the number of subs you need if you start now. And you'll have that learning curve under your belt about what you're supposed to do. Sherry. I think the top here, I'm going to start with a little yellow ochre. That is fabulous news. This was just a little bit of canary and sunshine yellow. Again, I just put a list of suggested colors in the description. By all means, you don't have to follow it, and I probably won't follow it all the way either. So, but it gives you a starting point if you don't know where to start. And I always kind of work at the top left and work my way down to the right hand side. That's generally how I approach a coloring page. Just so it keeps my hand out of the pencil that I've already put down for the most part. Hey, T-Man. Oh, thank you. T-Man says, I can't stay, but everybody follow me over here to the like button and push it. Ivy, I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have a beautiful day, my friend. You want to play some Fortnite? Yeah, if anybody wants to play some Fortnite, let me know. We'll hop on and play. We'll find a time. And we'll hop on and play some Fortnite together. You know, there's just a few basic things that I ask. You know, be respectful. Don't curse. You know, everybody loses. Everybody wins. So just, you know, have a good game. Have some fun. And, you know, if you don't do so well one round, well, we'll do it again, you know. Don't stress out over it. It's not that big of a deal. It's supposed to be fun. And I play with all ages, too. I think the youngest I play with is probably 5. And the oldest is in his 40s that I'm aware of. So... I play with all ages. The kids get so excited about things. Especially the younger ones. And it's so cute. They get excited. Of course, sometimes they bicker and fight, but that's the way kids are, you know? I try to mediate. I play moderator. I say, hey, clean up your act if you want to play with me. So that I ain't going to have fighting and everything on my, you know, when I get up and play. I want to be having fun here. We're not going to argue about it. And I don't know everything there is to know about Fortnite either. But some people take it really seriously. And I'm not like that. I just like to go and have a good time and find some stuff. And before I actually started playing it, I didn't realize that it's not just one game. There are many different games within Fortnite. And it's crazy how involved it is. I mean, by now I'm sure it's a multi-billion-dollar game. I don't know. I watched my first Fortnite video the other day that somebody else made. And I did what they said to do, and I found what they said was there, and I was like, yeah! That was way cool. Now don't ask me who it was. I have no idea. I don't remember. What, the people are very serious about it? Or that it's very, very involved. It really is crazy how many things are in the game. And I think it's about every 3 or 4 months they change it up too. Where they bring in new items. And a new style of gameplay. Oh, but the different games, yes. And some are faster paced than others. Some you can play by yourself. You know, it's crazy. And I don't play all the games, and I don't know all the games that there are on Fortnite. I'm not like that. But I do enjoy it. It is a lot of fun.
Spirits fly. No more fences, no more chains. Only sunshine after rain.
And of course, when we win, the kids are especially happy when we win, because we do on occasion win. Though sometimes I think it's dumb luck because we've been goofing off the whole game. And everybody else has been shooting each other, and we're just over here going, oh, hey, did you see this new emote I got? I just want to blow off steam and have a good time. That's it, you know. That's all I want to do when I play. That's a little canary. Here's a little bit of yellow ochre for a little contrast. We are in our summertime here in Indiana, where I'm at. And the black raspberries are ripened on the vine. I got to get out and get them picked. I make black raspberry jelly with them. It is my favorite kind of jelly in the world. Hello, Davies. How are you? We're going to get a storm this afternoon. If it does get too bad, we are going to have to call it. And then just a little bit of this sunburst yellow on here. Just to warm it up just a tad. I believe I just heard some thunder. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Well, then you're going to find it ironic that I've still got some berries in the freezer from last year that I still need to make into some jelly. And I'm going to be picking these too. The winds are blowing good down where Sherry is, right? think I'm going to make this. We're going to start with this over here and kind of work our way over this way. I think we're going to make that a darker red. No, I changed my mind. Hello, DK Arts. How are you today? See, I don't want that one to stand out as much. So let's get... You know what? Where's my goldenrod? There it is. Nope. No. You know, when I'm coloring, I often change my mind about what I'm going to do. When I actually get down to it. Oh, wow. Nikki had 3 types of wild blackberries in their yard as well. Thimbleberries and salmon berries. Oh, wow. This is sand. I want the boot to be the focus today. So yeah, we're supposed to get in a big thunderstorm soon. And then tomorrow it's gonna be really bad tomorrow. With the berries came the bears. Oh, that's too funny. I mean, it's funny, not funny, you know. Grateful Indiana doesn't have the bears. Although Indiana is getting the bears. Apparently, the Chicago Bears are moving to Indiana. That's my question is, will they still be known as the Chicago Bears? Or are they now going to be known as whatever city they're going to Bears? I don't know. But if it does get too bad here, we will have to shut up for the day and we'll just have to resume next week. Ooh. There comes the wind. Well, tell us about yourself, DK. You can't just come in and say support me and not tell us what you do. Oh, there's the thunder. There's the temperature drop. What's your favorite subject? What do you like to do or create? Upcoming on my channel, I'm going to be doing a video about how to fix mistakes. On one of my pieces yesterday morning. And I'm going to make a video about how I'm going to fix it. So that'll be upcoming. I've got pages to get done for the book. Ivy Superb Swatches. A couple of last minute requests to go in the book. I'm working on them. This has definitely been a community project. And I hope I'm doing it justice. You rented so you couldn't whine about the humans, but you detested them in the yard. You detested the humans in your yard? I would too. I don't like humans in my yard either. I don't like other humans in my yard. Wow, it's getting bad out there. Of course, you all know I got my door open. I am keeping an eye on the weather. Are you telling me all about it, baby? Oh, I missed that line where Sherry said she didn't have trouble with the bears, but with the humans picking them from over the back fence. Oh, now that makes sense. I thought I was missing something. Oh, there was a field that was open to the renters, but they would drop down on your land. Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, I wouldn't like that either. Not at all. Nope, leave my berries alone. We did have a fairly good crop of strawberries this year. They're pretty much... We'll get some here and there throughout the summer. They're called ever-bearing berries, some of them. We've got June bearing and ever produces in June, and ever-bearing will bear the rest of the summer. Yeah, context helps. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't like the bears in my yard either, but they're more welcome than the humans are. Okay. My bad. That's what I get for trying to color and follow a conversation at the same time. I get it now. I totally get it. Woo! Wow. I'm gonna check the radar real quick. Let's see how long it's gonna last. The the bad stuff shouldn't last long. Bad stuff should last maybe 15 or 20 minutes. Yeah, that's the wind and the thunder, yes. It just started raining. Hi Jay, how are you today? We got a good storm going here. If the sirens go off, we'll stop the live stream, or if the power goes out, because then my light will go out. Good, I'm glad to hear that. So we're keeping an eye on the weather. That's just how it goes. Yeah, that's what we're getting, Jay. That is exactly what we're getting. Here, let me turn the music down. A little bit of dark brown. You find this relaxing? I don't like the thunder boomers. I don't mind the rain. I'm not fond of the boomers, though. They can jump scare me, you know. All right, there we go. Cute little mushroom. You told your brother that the thunder and lightning is much bigger here in Indiana than it is in Southern California. Yes, it is. We put up a good storm, I'm telling you. There is a slight chance of a tornado this afternoon, a greater chance. There is like a 90% chance of a tornado tomorrow. Yeah. Last Thursday, it was confirmed that that was a tornado that came through here, too, by the way. Hi there, Whiskey Creek. How are you today? I'm going to sharpen this real quick. I'm going to get a little chartreuse, too. When there was a single clap, Nikki says when there was a single clap of thunder in Washington, it would make the news. Oh, my. Oh, my. Gonna throw in some grass real quick. If you're coloring along with us, I want to know. I want to see. What's your color scheme? What are you going to make it look like? Show me your finished picture when you get it done. You know me, I like seeing what you're doing. All right, we're going to start off with a little chartreuse like that. In your area of Washington, yes, but in the eastern half, no. Is it more thundery in the eastern half? Doing great on a quick break. That's awesome. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. Whiskey Creek, do you play Fortnite? You do? Awesome. You want to play sometime? All right, this little lime peel. No, kitty. No. I only have 5 more meatballs here, and y'all aren't. I'm not sharing them. You already had yours. Nikki used to live near Maple Valley. I don't know what that is, but man, that sounds nice. Just the name of it. Maple Valley. You know what I haven't had in a long time? Speaking of maple, a maple bun bar. Anybody remember those? That's one of my mom's favorite treats when we can find them. You can usually find them at older fashioned candy stores or farm stores. Can't find them as often anymore at the gas station, but they do still make them. Oh, you don't play Fortnite. Okay. You love a good maple bar. Yeah, it's maple just. All right, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a beautiful day where you are. Hopefully we'll survive the thunderstorm this afternoon. Appreciate you stopping by as always and showing your support. Have a beautiful day, my friend. I feel you, kitty. Don't even think about it. A little bit dark green. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Ah! I promise you, they're almost gone. By the way, there is a scientific study out there that proved that merely smelling bacon would make you hungry. All you gotta do is smell it. You could have just eaten a 5-course meal, been stuffed to the gills, and if somebody starts cooking bacon, you're gonna be hungry again. Isn't that weird? Cool study, though. The impact of bacon on people. It's that powerful of a food, apparently. I know when I go in the house and my mama's cooking her breakfast, she has bacon and eggs every day for breakfast. I have to snatch a piece of bacon off of her plate if I'm in there when she's cooking it. I absolutely cannot help myself, and she knows it, and she don't mind. But it has been scientifically proven. There's the train. West to east. Every time you hear train whistle, everybody set your timer for 10 minutes, 10 minutes a day, 10 minutes a day. That's all it takes to get you in the mood to color. It's all it takes to complete a Kirby page, just 10 minutes at a time, and you too can color a Kirby page. I promise you that. We did it live here on the air. As soon as the new book comes out, we've got some more train pictures in the new book that's going to be coming out. We will get back to doing that every time the train goes by. I firmly believe that it just takes 10 minutes to put you in the mood to color. Make your progress on your page and be done with it. People say, I ain't got time to color. Yes, you do. Set yourself up for success. Set that timer for 10 minutes and just sit down and color. You can afford a 10 minutes a day to relax. You can do it. You deserve that. Our lives are too busy and hectic. Give yourself a loving break. And of course, a little bit of kelp in here. Moss is also good at this point. Green ochre would be nice in here as well. You know, my favorite greens. I like a variety. Like I said, I've got 3 pages left in the book to get done. A couple last minute additions I wanted to add in there. It's going to be a big book. I'm not going to lie. It's a big book. As of right now, I believe there's 166 pages in it altogether, including the introduction and all that stuff. Of course, you have to account too, it's single-sided for the most part. There's probably going to be about 60 new images in it altogether. Hello, View. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Yeah, it's a big book, Sherry. I'm not gonna lie about that. Y'all probably yell at me for it. But I'm putting in it every single thing that everybody has asked for. I got views, table of contents in there. And let me tell you what, I hope you really love that. Every time I add a page, I got to go update the table of contents. The pages are numbered. I'm going to give it a hardback edition, a spiral bound edition. It might be too thick to do a softback, but we'll see. We'll see. I think as long as I'm under 200 pages, I'm golden. You found the 4 missing books. Yay! Where were they? Were they hiding in a kitchen box? That'd be my luck. That'd be something I would do. So yes, everything everybody is asking for in a book, I'm going to put it in this book. The only thing I cannot do is put it on the really good paper. I don't have that kind of money. Oh, thank you, Vesco. I remember you've been in here lots of times. I appreciate you coming in. In a box under a picture. Oh, man. I bet you went, why on earth are these here? Oh, y'all know me. I can't do this without a little blue. Yes, you can work around that. All right, cool. If I could, I would. You know I would. I wish I had that kind of money. Or sponsorship. But hey, everybody starts somewhere, and maybe one of these days we'll get there. You never know. Gotta have a little blue in there. It's going to be available in July. I don't know what part of July yet, but that's the goal. The goal is to have it ready for July. Probably be closer to the end though. See, after you get it submitted, then you have to wait for the approval. Then you order your proofs, and once the proofs come in, and that takes a couple of weeks, that process there. Once the proofs come in, then you review them to see if they're got any mistakes in it or not. And if it's all good at that point, then you can hit on the publish button. If not, then you got to go back to make the corrections, resubmit it, blah, blah, blah. Start the process all over again. So, here's hoping everything is formatted correctly the first time. and everything looks good when it's actually printed. Because sometimes what looks good on your computer screen does not look good printed. Oh, thank you. How did you know, View? Yes, you're getting one, View. I have a list of people. I have a list of people. No, I actually do have a list of people. I get 5 proofs. When I order it, I get 5 proofs. And if it's a good proof, I give those out. I sign them and give them away at the artist proofs. And it says right on the cover that it's an art, that it's a proof only, blah, blah, blah. And you can't get those any other time. So that's going in your collection, View, if I approve the proofs. Because, yes, it needs to be there, so. But the only time you can get them is, during a proofing process. You're allowed 5 at a time. You still have to pay shipping for it, but... Oh, you got a call from your bank that wasn't your bank. Ah! I know somebody else who just got scammed out of some money, by the way. Was not me. I'm going to actually start with some permanent red. I like permanent red better than poppy. We might throw some poppy on here too, but I'm going to start the boot with some permanent red. We're going to darken it then with some crimson. So it's quite a process to get a book published. But the first thing you got to do is have all the drawings done. And then you got to put them in order. And then you got to do this. And then you got to do that. Eventually it gets around and hey, pretty soon you got a book. And I tell you what, I would pay somebody to put the book together for me. It is tedious. Got to make sure everything's just right, and I'm not just. If you're even a hair off, Amazon will go no and slap your hand. Yeah, when you get a call from your bank, you hang up and call your real bank directly. I do that too. No, I speak English. Yeah, Sherry, if that had been me, my coloring books probably would have ended up with the kitchen supplies. That would have been my luck. I know me. Oh, look, there's room in this box. Let's just put them here. I've had to pack a few times. I know how I am. I'm terrible. I am terrible at it. If there's room, it goes in there. If it ever comes out of the box, well, good for me. I am terrible at it. I am not a good mover. You know, our are saving lives every day, and we really do appreciate them. Hats off to firefighters out there. We're going to make red boots for you. Don't ask me why. You did look there? But I'm making my boots red. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. I love that song, Nancy Sinatra. They're big 11 by 14 inches, my Jane F. Hankins, so they don't fit in a normal size box. Oh, that makes sense. You're like, how on earth could I miss these? We do appreciate each and every one of our firefighters in the country and in the worldwide. Don't know how you fellas do it. I really don't. You carrying all this heavy gear, putting out, working in extreme heat. Hat tip to you all. I think being a firefighter is a calling. You know, it's not one of those things where you just randomly decide, "Oh, hey, I want to be a firefighter." Oh no, you're missing pencils too? Oh. That's heartbreak right there. You'll find them. You'll find them. You will. There we go. We'll get that out of the way now. And I don't, and it's not a job everybody can do, being a firefighter. It's not. It takes a special heart, I believe. Oh, right there. So we're coloring these boots fire engine red in honor of the firefighters. I was going to do denim blue. I was originally when I saw this book, and then Sherry came up with the idea of honoring our firefighters. And I don't know exactly what color scheme she has in mind. And I can't wait to see what she does with it. But she got it in my brain that when she said firefighter, and my brain immediately went to red. So that's what I am doing today. You can color your page however you want. There are suggestions in the description of different colors you can use from the Prismacolor line. And again, they're only suggestions just to get you started. If you don't know your colors yet, if you're new to Prismacolors, That's okay. That's why the suggestions are there. Like I said, I'm starting with a permanent red, and that's not even listed, and that's because permanent red is probably my favorite red. Sherry says it is an extremely stressful job. The fire bag is what they live out of. It stressed me out beyond belief. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Sherry's son is a firefighter. When she saw this shoe, this is immediately what she thought of. And I know the actual boots are not red. It's okay. I promise you, it's okay. When you're coloring in your books, you can make anything the color that you want it to be. They're your books. And I love to see the variety of colors that people come up with and the combinations. We can all be coloring the same page with the exact same colors, and they'll all look different, and that's what I love. I love the variety. I love seeing your creativity, what you are doing. He is a wildland firefighter with the United States Forest Department. That is awesome. I think the worst of the storm is past us. The birds are back out singing again, so that's why I think the worst of it is gone. Although if they were smarter birds, they wouldn't be so close to all the cats, but I just love it when they bring me a present. Not. All right, there we go. There's the first layer of red. Crimson Lake. Friday, we're going to work some more in Schoolhouse Rock. We're going to be working on Schoolhouse Rock for the month of June on Fridays. I don't know what page yet, so if you have a specific page in Schoolhouse Rock you want to do, let me know. I have not yet picked one for this week. We had a lot of fun last week with Conjunction Junction. Of course, because we love trains here on this channel. So we had to start with the train pictures. Such a fun time we had. And we're going to come in with a little crimson red. Yeah, it has 100 images in Schoolhouse Rock. 100 images. It is a hard book to flatten. I had to pin it down under some weight and put some more weight on top of it to try to get it flattened out. That is probably one of the thicker books that I own. And that's why I think that a softbound book is not going to go well with this next book that I'm working on, but I may give people the chance or the option to order it anyway, but I don't think people will be happy with it in a softbound. I have this feeling, this gut feeling that it's going to be too thick. We will see. We will see. Okay, I'm going to come back in with that permanent red now. Kind of start to give it a nice smooth blend. Then we're going to come in with the blender pencil. Hello, Mandy. How are you today? I love you. Boy, at the rate I'm going, we might start on the second page today. Some days you color faster than others. Whoop whoop! Yay, sunflowers! Mandy says she thinks she's gonna have sunflowers blooming in the next week or two. Whoop whoop! I love the sunflowers. All right, now we're gonna smooth some of this out with a blender pencil. Smooth out these edges just a bit. Oh, thank you, Mandy. I appreciate that. It was all Sherry's idea. When she said firefighter boot, red came into my head, even though I know that they're not red boots. It's okay. So I had to do my shoe red. Originally, when I first saw this page, I was going to do a denim blue. That's what came into my head originally. And then Sherry said, I want to do a firefighter boot to honor my son. And then it got stuck in my head. No, they do wear red. They do wear red boots. I didn't think they did. I thought I was dreaming it up. Maybe it's where you're from. I don't know. Or is that yes, they do for something else? Anyway, I got the idea of red boots in my head from somewhere. I don't know where. Yes, I do too. I am so very grateful for the firefighters in our lives. Like I said, I think it takes a special person to be a firefighter too. I don't think just anybody can do it. I mean, physically, yes, there's physical challenges, but also the mental. Woohoo! Ho ho ho! Looky here. I could have a delivery like this every day, guys. Look at what I was just delivered. Oh, yes, they do for firefighters rule. Yes, they do. Looky there. I like that kind of delivery. Heck yeah. Yeah, they go through so much training and continuous trainings for every aspect of what they do. They are amazing. Yes, they are. Oh, I gotta have a drink. We're not even gonna put the lid back on that one, man. I have not had one of those. Oh, that tastes so good. I have not had one of those in a minute and a half. Anyway, red boots got stuck in my head. And then I couldn't see them any other way. I knew what she meant when she said she wanted to honor her son, you know. But in my head, I immediately went, oh, red boots. We got to do red boots now. Red boots. Oh, man. That tastes really good. But it is funny how one person can say one thing and then you go off on a tangent in your own mind. And I am that way. Ooh. Mandy usually makes her own, but she got a couple canned ones this week. Black Rifle salty caramel was good, but not very sweet. Boned coffee s'more time was really good. Ooh. That cold. I gotta put it down. Sherry says it happened to me with the picture we are doing with Hillbilly. I saw that rock above the owl's head as a hat. So that's how I colored it. Oh, that makes sense. Now I can. Yeah, Mandy likes Bones coffee. Yeah, now I can see that. Absolutely, I can. We'll do a dark brown. Again, I couldn't find my dark umber. I'm wondering if I dropped it on the floor. Or burnt umber, sorry. Because I can't find it anywhere. So I'm now wondering if I dropped it on. I gotta sharpen this. Exactly. That's what makes pictures fun to color. No mistakes, just a little altered perspective from Mandy. Another train. Let me see if this one's going east to west. Yep. That one's going back the other way. But I think I've looked for that pencil now for 3 weeks, and I'm starting to think if I didn't drop it and kick it under the dresser or something, I don't know. But for 3 weeks now, I've not been able to find it. Mandy says the big boy steam engine will be going through our town on July 11th. Nice, nice. I know my cousin who lives in Pennsylvania just had a big one go by their house not too long ago, a couple days ago. That was pretty cool to see that. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There it is. Here we go. Isn't that incredible? She got a first-hand view of it. Union Pacific. So that was pretty cool to see that. Yeah. I hope Whiskey Creek saw that. Yeah, it really is too bad that they eliminated the caboose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on, everybody. Grrr. Da, 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 da. Let me see, what do I have I can get that out with? Lead broke on me. There it goes. My nicely pointed tip. Look at that. Uh-oh. And then I dropped my glasses. It is not my day, I'm telling you. You know, sometimes you just have to acknowledge that it's not your day and go with the flow. That one doesn't fit in there. Hang on. We're twinning that way today. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you sharing your misery with me. Do I have a... There we go. I keep this pencil around for the sole reason of sharpening the blade in this thing right here. And cleaning it off. There we go. Here comes the rain again. All right, I'm going to start off with some espresso. Speaking of coffee. Now, where's Joe? I'm going to be using black today, and Joe had to go to the doctor. I tell you what. I actually dug out my black pencil for this one. Y'all know I don't use black very often. Wow, that rain. If you're hanging around today and you haven't yet liked or subscribed, I would really appreciate it if you did. Helps keep the channel active, helps show more people what we like around here. Helps boost that algorithm, as they say. I appreciate everybody who does that for me. I really do. The channel is growing fast. We're almost ready to hit 800 subscribers if we haven't hit it already. That is fantastic. I love you all so much. Thank you for joining me on this coloring journey. We do some crazy things on occasion on this channel. Like, you know, we color with coffee on occasion. As soon as I can go get some black raspberries, we're going to mush up some black raspberries. We're going to color with some black raspberries. That'll be fun. Probably do that on Friday. Told you I was going to do it when they got ready this year, so that'll probably be on Friday. Yeah, who'd have thought when I started this, I just thought I just want to get on here and color. Sounded like the rain threw a tantrum just now. Yes, it did. You know what my mind went? Where are the firefighters chopping wood? To keep in shape, that's why. To keep in shape. But that's where my mind went. Where are the firefighters chopping wood? Some days are better than others. You know, that's just how life goes, though. Some days are good, some days are just freaking crazy. Oh man, that coffee's good. It's a little cool gray 90. Mixing that up in here. And then, oh, black. Oh, the wildland. Well, yeah, the wildland firefighter does fall trees. That's part of the job, clearing the fuel. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm not so far off. Gonna put some black in here. Then we're gonna mix it all up. With our blender pencil. Thanks, Sherry. Oh, what a day. What a week. It just, yeah, I mean, oh, yeah, if you didn't see, I was in the hospital on Saturday. I mean, I had to go get checked out because the things just weren't working right. And of course, like usual, they can't find anything wrong. I'm feeling miserable. The heart's out of control. I can't breathe right. But no, nothing's wrong. Okay. Glad it's nothing serious, but boy, it feels like something serious. That's why I'm here. They did give me some fluids, though, and said I might have been mildly dehydrated, but that was about it. So, that didn't help matters any. And I know it's hard to see. I'm going to hold this up here in a second. So this is what we have so far, right? Here's what we got so far on our boot. Get the light up a little bit further. Sorry, guys. That's what our boot is looking like at the moment. Kind of looks well worn, kind of well loved, you know. Thank you. All right, a little bit of that cool gray 90. Our local volunteer fire department, every once in a while, every few months, has a fundraiser where they do either chicken and fish or they do tenderloins for sale. And all the proceeds go to help buy the firefighters equipment. And every time they do one of those, we try to go and have the meal there. Well, we order and bring it home, but we try to support them every time that they do. Sherry says, my son used to go through 2 pairs of knee-high boots in a fire season, which is May to October. They look like they were 100 years old. He had his boots made longer. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Now we're going to come in with some black. Snazz it up a bit. And we're going to blend it out. Well, there come the birds again, so rain must be over for now. Mandy almost put honey mustard in her pop. I'm glad I caught myself. I don't think cherry Dr. Pepper and honey mustard would be a good combo. Ah! I don't think so either. I think I'll just stick to my coffee. All right, we're going to blend this out. Yeah, I don't think I'd like that combination at all. Now, see, oh, you probably can't see it very well. Come on, focus up here for a second. Nope, it's not going to do it. The tip of that is now black anyway from blending those colors together. And that is why my pants have holes in them. I will wipe it on my pants. I'm terrible. You know, it is a shoe house, so we'll put a little yellow light in here. Yeah, exactly. Mandy says it's been that kind of day. If you don't laugh, you don't get through it. Bingo. That's why we're going to have some more coffee. That's good stuff, man. Yeah, you got to make the shoe house a home. All right. So we got the banner to do here. We've got a little bit of, oh, we might put a little bit of darker smoke in there. I don't know. And we've got the little lingerie looking things on the line. So let's do the banner. I'm going to do that in crimson red. There's some lines here. There's some lines going like this. About like that. Make that part black. Make this part yellow. To echo the shoelaces. And down here on the line, got some black socks with some espresso. Don't ask me why, I don't know. We've got a kerchief here, looks like. You know, we call that one Hank. Ha ha ha. Hank kerchief. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Green Jeans here. About like that. All right, Nikki, have a beautiful day. I love you. Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. A little blue on the dress. Or whatever that is. I don't know. Blue and cream here. And then just a little red t-shirt. And last but not least, bum, 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 I'm going to put a little brown on here for these clothespins. And there we go. I'm calling my page done. Here is our shoe house that I did today. Let's take a close look at it. Honoring all the firefighters out there. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your job. Thank you for keeping us all safe. Here is some of the details. Let's see. You see that? There we go. The banner over there. Got the well-worn shoe. Of course, our little mushroom as well. Our grasslands. Little axe chopping some wood. What a fun page this is. This is in the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. Go pick up your copy today on Amazon or Etsy. She does not pay me to say that. She does not pay me to do her books. I just love her work so much because it's so cute. That's all we're doing on that page. That's it. Thank you, Sherry. And tell your son I said thank you too. That page went quick. Some pages go faster than others, you know? Of course, I'm finishing off this coffee now, and in a minute, I'm, about a half an hour, then I'm going to have a bathroom break. Oh, yum. Gone. I cannot say no to one of these, though. This is one of those things that I don't drink very often because they're full of calories and sugar and yeah, but I love them. I absolutely love them. That's a rare treat. Let's put this to the side for now. That's exactly it, a treat. Let me see here. I got to show you this page. This is a page that Sherry and her grandson did this week. And I defy you to tell me which side she did and which side he did. They split the page down the middle, and she colors one side and he colors the other. And I don't even know that answer. I didn't ask. But I love it. I love it. I love it. They've been having a lot of fun doing some color alongs. And Sherry got her art room all finished up. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? She's got room for two to color. I love it. And here is Sherry's Fairy Glade from last week. Isn't that gorgeous? I love what she did here. I love how there looks like there's some light down here. I love it. I love it. I love it. I know my screen is dirty. It's all right. Let me see here. Might have one other thing to show you. Oh, does anybody else know what a mimosa tree is? Hi, Whiskey Creek. I'd never heard of a mimosa tree. They're beautiful. Let's see. That was the 5th. Oops. Yep, we did all those. I think that's all that I'm aware of for this week. Aren't they beautiful, Sherry? I'd never heard of one before this week. We got to date it. Hey, baby, want to go out on a date with me? Sure. All right, today is the 16th. Oh, yeah, I can write. 6/16/26. Put the date on it. We're calling her done. I have not even looked at the next page yet. I wonder what's on the next page. Ooh, the next page is Hidden Hollow. Oh boy. It's going to take us a minute. Sherry gave one to her brother and he planted it in his front yard. Nice. Nice. You know, I don't even know where to begin on this page yet. I know. You start in the upper left and you work to the lower right. That's where you begin on a page. I've not even looked at this yet. I wasn't expecting to get the shoe house done today. This looks like another piece that might take us 2 or 3 weeks. Sherry has been in Indiana exactly 1 month today. That is awesome. That is really cool. Congratulations. What's the one thing that surprised you the most about being here? I don't know what this is supposed to be back here. Are those trees? Are they grasses? I don't know. Who's your hospitality? Sherry says. Who's your hospitality? Yeah, we were talking about that. About how people in Indiana have a different sense of welcoming and being kind to others. And I thought it was just part of my personality. I really did. I thought everybody was like that. And Sherry pointed out that no, they're not. We do. We have a certain welcome, come on in, how can I help you attitude. We're still like that around here. Whiskey Creek says it seems like you just moved to Indiana last week. Yes, it does. It does kind of seem that way. Sherry says everyone is so nice and friendly. I am happy to hear that. I think that is one thing that Indiana does have going for it, is that in general people are still very kind here. And they're very nice and helpful. Oh, go away, bug. In general, I should say. Not always, but in general. I agree with that statement. But it took you pointing it out to me to realize that that's not normal. I guess. Who knew? I just thought it was built into me. And I talking to you. Yeah, not at CVS. Yeah, sure didn't have a good experience there. Hello, Rumpelstiltskin. How are you today? We finished up our shoe house already. We finished it up early today. Jerry's amazed at how fast the days have passed. Exactly. That is crazy to think that that was a month ago already. I really didn't realize that actually is a thing, and Sherry has experienced the Hoosier hospitality, and I'm glad she has. You know, CVS, they're from out of state, so. All right, Whiskey Creek, I hope you have a beautiful day. Thank you for so much for stopping in. I am too, Sherry. Yep, I'll see you on Friday. Gonna be doing some more Schoolhouse Rock on Friday. I'm so happy you're here. I know your family is happy that you're here. Your grandson, especially. Yeah, I can't believe how fast the shoe house went today. People from Indiana, where I live, are called Hoosiers. Yes, probably from well, there's not a basketball team specifically called the Hoosiers that I'm aware of that actually exists. We do have, but in general, people from Indiana are called Hoosiers. Don't ask me why we aren't called Indians, but it's a collective name for the people of Indiana. We're called Hoosiers. And there's a whole sordid history as to why we're called Hoosiers. They say it's a colloquialism for the words, who's there? You know, hey, who's there? And it got shortened to Hoosier. There is that story. But I really, yeah, we are the Hoosier state. There is nothing specifically, there is not like a Hoosier animal. It's not an animal, it's not a thing, it's a group of people. Hi, Reaper, how are you? Are you out of school finally? I hope so. I'm tired of you being in school. I'm ready for you to be off for the summer. Whoop whoop! All right, that's awesome news. He'll probably tell you something similar. But yeah, Indiana Hoosiers, that's where I'm from. And there is this phenomenon called Hoosier hospitality. And it's different than Southern hospitality. It is quite different. Even though both are welcoming, they're different. Hoosier hospitality, a Hoosier will sit down in general and they'll talk to you. They'll, you know, ask you where you're from, what are you doing here? How can I help you? What can I do for you? I'm glad to see you. All that sort of kindness in the general society that you don't find elsewhere. And that's just, and when you're driving, if it's an actual Hoosier that's on the road with you and y'all stop at the four-way stop together, y'all are going to fight being polite about who goes first. No, you go first. No, you go first. And you make these hand gestures. And eventually somebody will go. But y'all sit there at a four-way stop deciding who stopped first. You go first. You go first. You go first. And it's this whole thing. And you can tell the people that are from out of state because they don't do it. They get to the stop sign, boom, 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 gone. If you're an actual Hoosier and you arrive at a stop sign at the same time as somebody else does, you will sit there and wait and tell them go on ahead because you're polite and you're not in a hurry. Have you noticed that? Yeah, people wave with their hands when they're driving to you. While the term is universally used, its exact origin remains an enduring mystery. That's quoted from Google, right? I told you. We've just been called that for so long, we don't even know anymore. And it's a cultural phenomenon that they can't quite explain. But it definitely has to do with a welcoming attitude and being friendly and helpful. You know, a lot of places can be friendly but not also helpful. You know, Indiana is one of those places where if you're broken down on the highway, chances of somebody stopping and asking you if you need help are pretty high. And a lot of places aren't like that. They'd be more likely to steal your car, But here you'll probably get 3 old boys stopping and saying, "Here, let me look under the engine. Here, let me help you with the tire." You still get that here, "Hey, can I call somebody for you?" And they're not there to rob you. They're there to still help, actually help. But those sorts of things, I guess, are more prevalent in Indiana than other places, so. People will give you real, actual help here. Rumpelstiltskin says there seems to be 3 stories. Who's here story is on top. Yes. Sherry says this morning she couldn't find something, so she asked the employee, who then gave her a tour of the whole store, then welcomed us to Indiana. Exactly. We will talk your ear off. We will. And then when it's time to go, we'll slap our hands on our knees and say the word "whelp." It's time to go. And then a half an hour later, they'll finally leave. Takes a half an hour to say goodbye. The whelp part is just the beginning. There's a whole ritual involved in saying goodbye. Because then you got to think about what it is you forgot to talk about. And then you'll get off on another tangent or two. And eventually you'll get back around to saying goodbye. Not a joke. I have witnessed it myself. Reaper says, if you ever stop in my hometown, do not trust no one. I mean, no one. Everyone is a thief or a druggie. Not here. Not here. This is the kind of place where you can ask somebody for directions and they'll actually tell you how to get there, They won't send you the wrong way on purpose or anything like that. Now, they might give you instructions like, "Hey, do you know where this road used to be so-and-so's property, and it had the big red barn? Well, that big red barn now unfortunately got taken down in a tornado, and now there's a white barn there, but they're thinking about painting it blue. And by the time you get done, you're going to know the history of that place that you're trying to get past." Hey, there's a train again. That's not the normal whistle. That's a different engine. That did not sound like our normal horn. Where were you going again? Oh yeah. Go up to where the old oak tree used to grow. And you're going, "I'm not from here." But that's just the way it kind of goes around here. And I tell you what, if you ever want to sit a spell and talk to somebody, find an old man sitting on his front porch and go talk to him. Man, he'll tell you some stories. Uh-oh. Oh, I know why. That's all right. Rumpelstiltskin says the next Ted Bundy may show up anywhere. Better be safe and not trust easy, right? But that's just it. Around here, it is more prevalent that you can trust somebody than not. So, I think we're gonna make these autumn leaves because why not? So we're gonna start with a little bit of Tuscan red. Toss some of that up in here. Now, that's not to say that there's not crime here or anything like that. There is. But on average, we still have a higher rate of helpful, friendly people than not, especially outside of Indianapolis or the bigger cities. You get into one of the small towns though, and man, they will do everything they can to help you. And us small town folk don't like the big city that much. We're on to the beep city of the big city. I can talk today. And of course the people in the big city don't like the small town dwellers. It goes both ways, so there is that one song about living in a small town. Who sang that song? It's in my head now. And I lived in a small town. Probably die in a small town. Probably will. True story. I can tell you that you cannot tell who is from the city or country in New York because most of them talk the same way and even act the same way. Really? Oh, here it's obvious. Of course, being from a small town myself, I prefer the small town life. Even though sometimes it is a pain. When I was growing up, by the time I got home, Mom knew if I was in trouble or not. Say, hey man, was your daughter supposed to be doing this? Well, no, I wasn't supposed to be down at the creek, but hey, that's how it goes. Put a little of that sunburst yellow in here. That's one thing I wasn't supposed to do as a kid was go play in the creek. Guess who went and played in the creek? You learned real fast how to catch crawdads that way, though. You learned real quick where they hang out and how to avoid them. Right around here, people will stop and talk. They will. It's strange but true. A couple of these places are gonna get a little bit of canary yellow on them. Kind of blend things out. We're gonna put a little green in here too. Because why not? And we'll use olive. Oh, side quest! Was it a fun side quest? I hope. Yeah, you could tell who's who, Sherry. I agree with that. And you're still a newcomer, by the way. If you've been in Indiana 15 years, you're still a newcomer. Ah, unproductive side quest, but spent time with mom. Nice. I agree about New York and Boston too. Having weird R's. All them East Coast people don't know how to pronounce an R. Don't hate on me, people. Don't hate on me. No hate, only love. I love, as long as somebody does no harm to anybody else, doesn't cause any drama for anybody else. I love everybody, As long as you're not a jerk. Don't hate on me. There are plenty of things that people make fun of for Hoosiers, so. Boston, New York, and New Jersey have weird accents. I agree. Updated sunflower pictures. Whoop whoop. Oops, come on. Oh yeah, they are. They are getting ready to bloom. Come on. There's one of Mandy's sunflowers. What variety are these, Mandy? I know they're not the giants. I'll look at the video later. Mandy says, I have no idea. They're from Timu. They're supposed to be purple. Sherry just got a package from Sesame Street. What? Rumpelstiltskin. The smallest sunflowers are generally about a foot tall, and their heads are about this big around altogether. Believe it or not. That's the smallest variety. Is they're really tiny, really delicate. And then you've got the mammoth Russians, which are the ones that have the great big heads that are this, this big around. Oh, you can't see my hands. That are, this big around, bigger than a dinner plate, and 7-8 feet tall. And everything in between. There are over 2,000 varieties identified in the sunflower family. I don't think they're going to end up purple, but they will be cool, I think. We'll see. We'll see. They certainly do look like sunflowers, though. Maybe they'll have a purple hue to them. I don't know. See, that's awfully hard because sunflowers don't have the genetic makeup for a blue. So I don't know how that's going to happen, but we'll see. I know some of them are so dark red that they look black, but they're actually red. It's fascinating. Done. I'm going to call the leaves done. Yes, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? I'm sure somebody in Indiana would sit down and try and tell you that. Pardon me for just one moment. My nose is drippy. I am so sorry, everybody. It was running away, though. Nikki. Oh, yes, you did. Let me flip back. Yeah, how dare I have human bodily functions. Yeah, like a drippy nose after it rains. Well, Rumpelstiltskin hasn't seen it either, so here is our shoe house that we did today. Ta-da! Honoring firefighters everywhere. Ta-da! I had a lot of fun doing that. That one went quick. So I thought I'd go ahead and start on the next page because it's probably going to take us a couple weeks to do it. Thank you. Thank you. There. Does that satisfy all the critics out there? I get a lot of grief for my vertical orientation on my chat or on my live streams, and I don't care. You can either get over it or not. I'm sorry, but it's true. I don't like horizontal format on my live streams. I just don't. Oh, thank you, Mandy. Yes, that's the finished boot. We had a lot of fun doing that. Here, I'll pick it up so you can get a good view. There is our finished boot. Everybody that's a regular by now here is used to my vertical formats, you know? That's just how we do things here. I like it because y'all can read the chat up there on the screen and the replay. Thank you, Nikki. Let's go back a little bit. A little bit shiny, a little bit worn. Our firefighters do a lot for us everywhere. Sherry had that awesome idea and I ran with it and made it red. I couldn't see it any other way. So originally it was going to be denim blue when I first saw the picture months ago. Yeah, I even used the black pencil, Joe. I even used the black pencil. You know, I don't drag that out for just anybody or anything. That black pencil is special. Speaking of which, man, we should put that song on. You know, I turned down the music because of the rain. Let me find it. Here we go.
There's a place folks don't reach anymore, where the land of neglected colored pencils stays in a pile of almost used and forgotten days. I was number 200, jet black sleep. Top of every sketch, critics call me unique.
And now look, he's got a special home in a special tin.
Till ivy dropped me once, I vanished somewhere. Roll past rulers under glue.
When I found that black pencil all gray, it was funny.
Down to the bottom of a drawer,
and this song came out of that.
With colors folks buy but never select. In the land of neglected colored pencils, we wait all slightly worn down by time and by fate. And I'm sitting there thinking, I used to be bold. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Used to be sharp, now I'm worn and slow. from midnight black to a softer tone. I used to define every line they trace. Now I smudge like a ghost you can't quite place. If someone would pick me, I still could say I've got a little bit left, even gray. There's a teal that complains it was too specific, a beige that insists it was always terrific, a line that's loud but nobody agrees, and a silver that flakes if you breathe too deep, a pink that's too bright, a brown left ignored, a gold that sheds dust every time it's scored. We sit and we gossip about glory days in this land of neglected colored pencils maze. The red says cute, you still got some bite. Blue rolls his eyes, yeah, barely right. And I chuckle low like an old cartoon.
Now I'm a pencil that's turned to gray. Don't neglect your colored pencils, people. They will wax bloom on you, and then you won't know what colors they are. I love that song. That was a little too low. I realized we turned the music off to listen to the rain and didn't turn the music back on. How dare I? Not every line needs to loudly display. Some stories are better in quiet day. Now I'm the pencil that turned to gray, living with colors they threw away. Not every story needs bold display. Some need a quiet, thoughtful gray. I may not dazzle, I may not shout, but I fill the spaces they leave out. So open that drawer, don't turn away. There's magic hiding in humble gray. Still got a point, just born with age. Still got a more, still on the page. Gotta love those kind of songs. Stars start over cracked screen, and it's away in the empty room, big clean. Oh wow, more wind. I think that's just rain coming off the tree, though. I don't think that's new rain. Didn't have a match to spark in my chest. Every doubt, every fear I put up to the test. Fell down hard, I could get back up with shaking hands in an empty cup. When the road stretched out and the air felt thin, I learned how to breathe. I learned to begin. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching the climb, I'll be right here. Can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Out of nowhere. That's how you get everything done in life, folks. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. You can't do it all at once. Be there for their cheer them on. I know I wouldn't be here without all my friends. Y'all were the reason I chose to stay. One step at a time. Follow your dreams, folks. Follow your dreams. Go where your heart takes you. You will not regret that. Expected light. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Owning the cloud, I'll be right here. Can you hear that roar? Dreams turn real like never before. One moment, one step at a time. That's how dreams come true. And sometimes it takes a little there. Do it anyway. Do it scared. Do it without having all the answers.
Wherever you are, this heart is tied to every step you walk by my side, and I'm still.
You don't have to know it all to get started. Learn along the way. Whatever your dream may be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's so sweet, though. I'm sorry. Hey, Sherry, can you do me a favor? This is funny. This is funny, not funny, Sherry. Can you do me a favor and tell X I won't be available till after dinner? I love him dearly, but I'm live streaming right now. I bet he forgot. That's so sweet. I'll send him a link. Hang on. I learned how to breathe. I learned to begin. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching the climb. I'll be right here. Can you hear that roar? Dreams turn real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. Out of nowhere, knocking my door, came voices I didn't know. I think that's fine, though, and I love it. Okay, I love it. I absolutely love it. You'll have to tell him I said that I'm not mad at all. But that I won't be available till after supper, unfortunately. I did send him a link real quick. So nice. I think we're gonna put some blue eggs up here in the nest. Why not? I'll talk about a good kid. All right, let me say this. Everybody brags on their kids. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry has absolutely every right to brag on her grandson. Absolutely every right. He's a fine young man. And you make sure to let him know I'm not mad at all right? He can call me whenever he wants. I love it. Still taking the climb. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. I thought he wanted to show me something cool in the game and I wasn't available. I felt so bad. But I couldn't get to it right when he wanted me to see it. That's just how life goes, though.
said slow down, but my pulse said go. So I worked every chance, even moving slow. Didn't have a map, just a spark in my chest. Every doubt, every fear I put up to the test. Fell down hard, then to get back up. We're shaking hands in an empty cup. When the road stretched out and the air felt thin, I learned how to breathe, I learned to begin. One breath, one moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to touching.
Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that.
Real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time.
Yeah, I can't do 50 things at once, unfortunately. I wish I could.
Out of nowhere, knocking my door, came voices I didn't know. I was waiting for y'all, saw something I couldn't see. Spoke life into dust, brought it back to me. I showed up strong when I couldn't stand. I reached through the dark and you took my hand, and then came laughter loud and unplanned. Woke up a part of me I didn't understand. Every joke, every
I don't know why I got started on the trunk.
pieces I tried to say when I lost my voice, when I
Should have started over here, but I didn't. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. I don't mind at all. I don't. I love it when the kids want to play with me or show me something about their game. You know, I do.
Too far, you don't need wings, just a beating heart, and you don't have to walk alone. Even if it starts that way at home, there's a light that finds you in the night, in the most unexpected light. One moment, one step at a time. From barely surviving to owning the climb. I'll be right here, can you hear that roar? Dreams turning real like never before. One breath, one moment, one step at a time.
I got Oma's attention right now, X. I'm sorry. I'm spending time with Oma now. And I bet he thinks it's awesome too that we like spending time together too, Sherry. You know? I look forward to to our Tuesday, Friday. I look forward to our Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 a.m. even though I can't get there at 9 a.m. most days. 9 a.m. is awfully early for me. I love spending time with you.
Wherever you are, this heart is tied to every step by my side, and I'm still moving forward, still taking the climb.
Like I said, it feels like that we're related though, because X and I immediately clicked on our play styles, and that was wild. You know, yeah, but we also want to have fun. And we want to be fair, and that was awesome. But it feels like we're all in the same family together, you know? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Coffee rings on the windowsill.
And you know, around me it's a good influence, so.
Your old coat hangs.
Ooh, looky there, I'm a good influence on kids.
Mama said when I was young, girl, your days ain't paint by numbers done. She handed me.
How dare I? Yes, you do, Nikki. We've adopted X and Sherry into the family. Yeah, that's it, Sherry. It was like we had been, and we'd played one night together, you know, before that. Yeah, you would love him, Nikki. You would. He's a great, intelligent, fine young man. He really is. And if he was watching, I'd probably just embarrassed him, but that's just it, you know. I believe wholeheartedly in telling kids what they're doing right. And I try to do that with everybody, you know. I try to bring out the positives.
Saw a man by the county fair selling postcards.
In Egypt, Egyptian history. Yeah, that Sherry, that was an ingenious move. That really was. And that's one of his favorite moves. And I pulled that on somebody last night, Sherry. After I shot him and they went down, I went over and I picked them up and I carried them around. And the tears were just rolling out my eyes. And they rage quitted. They rage quitted the game on me. I went to go pick him up again and poof, they were gone. Because there's absolutely nothing you can do when somebody picks you up. You can't move, you can't go nowhere. You are completely at their mercy. You cannot get out of the hold. Now, granted, they can only pick you up if you're downed, but still, sometimes you're trying to roll towards the revive van or the reboot van, and you can't even do that when they pick you up. You know, there's very few things you can do when you're downed. But him zooming off with that person in their boot. That was what I'm still laughing about. I'm sorry, but he did that and the tears just the tears just it was so funny. I couldn't help it. I mean, obviously it's a valid move in Fortnite because the option is there, you know. So, but yeah, man, him picking me up and taking me to safety with them boots, man, we're going to remember that move. Come on, I'll give you a ride. Now, see, they used to have a move, and they took it out this season, where you could ride on somebody's shoulders. And could you imagine with those speed boots now, if you could have somebody ride on your shoulders, how fast you could get around the map? Because for that, you didn't have to be downed. Yeah, that was one of those moments that endeared him to me. That's ornery. That is ornery, and I love ornery. I get that from my mama, I tell you. Harmless fun. Harmless fun. You know, and if their teammates are around, if their teammates are around too, they can't res them because you just picked them up and went off with them. You can't revive them because, whoops, they're not there now. Maybe that's a mean thing to say, but I think it's fine. I think it was a genius move. I do. There's a reason it's built into the game. Oh, my stomach hurts. I'm laughing. I'm over here laughing still. Ah. Yep. You have to have some ornery in life. Yep. I get it. That was a smart move. It really was. And funny. I mean, I would never have thought about that. Never in a million years. But now you see why I say he fits right into our family, Nikki. Totally makes sense, huh? Sherry says they have it. It's from your daddy, right? That was my grandpa Clements. Apparently, according to my mom, that's where we get it from. Was her dad. And you know what's funny is my nieces and nephews say the same thing about my brother, who is their dad. That's where the ornery came from. Not that their aunt had anything to do with it. But they definitely got it from our side of the family. I would never be ornery with my nieces and nephews. No, never. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I love my nieces and nephews dearly. I do. And now my great nieces and nephews. Yes, aunties are sacred beings. Yes, I agree. Sherry says I have so much fun with X. He knows and he gets me 100%. That's awesome. And he'll and they can give as good as they get too. This smart little whippersnappers. And the cycle continues. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Had an aunt try and visit me. Oh, no, you don't. He does have a great sense of humor. I will say that. Yes. Yes, with a big laugh. You can tell it is all in playful fun with him. That he's not being mean. He is playfully teasing you about your lack of skills in Fortnite, for example. And it's all in good humor and good fun. He is not mean-spirited at all about it. Stories in the artwork gently unfold. Dream is the doorway, so come on in. Yes. Color ivy brings harmony. No, not at all. He wants you to laugh with him, you know. And I do, man. He has cracked me up so many times already. That's why I said immediately, it was like, are you part of my family? I swear you are. I think we're related somewhere along the way, Sherry. I really do. I think if we did the genealogy, we'd find a common relative. It just seems that way anyway. And it was, and I was telling him the other night that it was the same way with you, Sherry, between you and I, that we just immediately clicked. No explanation whatsoever behind that. It was just boom. Like you'd been in my life forever and a day, and I love it. I mean, it seems like we've known each other for years, and years upon years upon years, Yes, exactly, Nikki. Awesome. We'll try and play later tonight. I'm going to do the mushroom before I finish off the tree. Well, we'll try and get in a few games tonight. I gotta make dinner first. That's motivation to hurry up and get dinner done, It's not that far of a stretch, Sherry. It is not at all. Yeah, I bet his mouth did fall open. That's what I said. We belong in the same family. I believe that wholeheartedly. I have no concrete evidence of that. I don't remember any in our family genealogy, but I somehow it's got to be there. I don't have another explanation. Oh, that is awesome, Nikki. That is awesome. We're going to make our bug red. I don't know why. We're just making the bug red. Yeah, there is zero explanation logically for it. But it just seems like we all get along so well that it's just... One ringy dingy, two ringy dingies. Have I reached the party to whom I am speaking? He just said he's always watching. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We try to have a good time on this show. We really do. Let's put a little green on there. How about that? Make our little bug red and green. I do. I try to keep this family friendly so the kids can watch. Maybe learn a thing or two, or at least have a laugh along the way. I mean, we do talk about topics sometimes that kids don't know about or that they might not understand, but we do tend to keep it family friendly around here. You know, that's why I tell parents you don't have to worry about me sitting here and cursing out your kid or anything like that. Ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna put a little black grape around these ones. Worst thing you'll have to worry about is, oh my gosh, she told my kid don't act like that. And she meant it. Oh no, my kid is required to be a good kid around her. All right, Sherry. Yeah, I do too. I don't want to be a channel known for foul language or anything like that. I want families to be able to sit down together if they want, watch my show, and color along. And look, we got another smiley face right there. The smiley faces started early with Karen. A smiley face right there on the door.
Just the open fields and the fall. We're going back to the earth, back to the trees, breathing in the sunlight with the breeze. Less in our pocket, open our mind, let freedom take hold. Mountains whisper, the valleys sing, the meadows alive with everything. No walls around us, no wires above, only the language of peace and love. We're going back to the earth, back to the trees, breathing in the sunlight, dancing with the breeze. Less in our pocket, more in our soul. Open our mind, let freedom take hold. Shake the weight, let the burden fall. Answer the wise eternal call. Clarity shines where the clutter ends. Freedom begins where the forest bends.
All right, let me look.
Back to the trees, breathing in the sunlight with the breeze. Less in our pocket, more in our soul. Open our mind, let freedom take hold. Back to
Why is I don't know why. Hang on.
back to the land. Free in the heart, free in the hand. Peace in the middle, sky up above.
There is X doing a wolf howl. That's Captain Jack Sparrow. That is funny. there is an emote in the game. It's a big old wolf howl, and it is funny coming out of different characters other than the wolf man. And we've had a good go about doing this, and we have literally set off the wolf howl at the same time together. And then we drew the line in the sand. That's another emote at the same time. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. I gotta do dinner first. I gotta do dinner first before I can play. Gotta finish my live stream here. We gotta do dinner first. That is too funny, though. Yeah, I gotta do the adult thing some days. I would like a YouTube channel dedicated to just my gaming, but I haven't set it up yet. I like coloring and gaming just about equally. You know, I like to color when I game too sometimes, but it's a little hard with Fortnite because it's so fast paced. But yeah, that's funny. Why not? Who says we can't have a blue mushroom? We're not going to get this one done today. I'm not going to be that lucky. But my shoe house went really quick for me. It's like it was a picture that I had colored already, and I'd never colored it before, you know? That was just one of those ones that just, bam. Just felt like I had colored it a million times. Probably because I've been thinking about it for so long. Yeah, this picture is another big one. What's after this? I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna flip. Oh, well, see, there we go. The Isle of Kill. That'll be fun. Every page in her books is fun, though. Well, yes, so some are more detailed than others. Yeah, that first time you saw the boot, you wanted to color it. Yes, me too. That is darling. So we're basing this with a little powder blue. It's gonna be a darker blue by the time we're finished, but I'm putting down a base layer of powder blue. It did cool off here today, by the way. With the wind kicking up, it's kind of chilly out.
Every nation, every faith finds its home in love and grace.
Let the whole world. 68 there. Yeah, it's not very warm here. Let me see.
Let the freedom ring.
66 currently. Low tonight at 54, it looks like. And then tomorrow we're supposed to get hit with more rain and bad storms. I think it has been a very rainy season for us. Hello, Black Widow. How are you today? Sherry says, I love the setup of Karen's books, more detailed, less detailed. Yes, I love the variety in her books. Some pages are more detailed than others, and I love that variety. All right, what is this blue? True blue. Yep, rain most of the week. Yep. Yeah, I love sharing my weather with really, really close. It's still funny, though, how even though we're only a couple hours apart, we're usually just a couple degrees apart as well. Temperature-wise. And I think in the winter where I am gets slightly more and you get slightly more ice on there. And that's only a couple degrees difference, you know. There's only a couple degrees between snow and ice. But even at that, usually it's gone within a couple days. Nighttime for you, almost midnight. Drink tea and watch your stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're about done for today. Here, let me show you what we finished today. We did this page earlier, Black Widow. This is the shoe house that we did. And that went quickly, so I started on the next page already. Yeah, it was, when you were in California, it was different, but not by much. Yes. Yes, exactly, Sherry, there are. And you know what? Nobody panics over it either. Normally, within a day or two, they've got everything under control. The roads are cleared back up again. No big deal. That's usually how it goes. Even when the power goes out here, they usually have it fixed up real quick. Thank you, Black Widow. Yeah, we have a great, overall, a great handle on the weather here, if you want to call it that, with the recovery and everything of the inclement weather. And like in the summertime, you'll find a bunch of cooling stations around your area where people can go that don't have air conditioning. They can hang out. They're not obligated to buy anything or do anything, but you're allowed to go and sit and relax in the cool air. So that, you know, they've got it both directions, both in the winter and the summer. And yeah, they do. We have amazing road crews that get out there and get the work done quickly. We're prepared for inclement weather. We're prepared for these things. And I'm very, very grateful for that. You know, today we did all the errands that we would need for the next couple days because we are going to have bad weather. We might have another tornado, you know. So we did the any groceries that we needed, et cetera, et cetera. We did that today. But we have incredible weather forecasters that warn us. And a lot of places I know are not so lucky to have that. But I think Indiana overall has done a phenomenal job of that. Of getting those talented people here and focused on our weather to keep us all safe. We don't live far from the tornado warning sign either. Yeah, the other night when there was a tornado warning, the weather people staying calm helped you a lot. Yes, exactly. I agree with that. Even when the guy said you have 7 minutes to get to your safe shelter, the guy was not panicked at all. You know, calmly proceed to your safe shelter. It is coming your way. You've got 7 minutes to get there. And I thought that was way cool. Yeah, if the tornado warning had gone off, you can't miss it here. Not even if you're sleeping. It is where we live that it is that loud. nigh on impossible to sleep through it, you know? It is louder than the trains. You can't hear the sirens or alarms where you're at. I can. It's literally right up there, 2 blocks away at the town hall. I mean, that's how close I am to the siren, so. We got the alert. We got the alert on our phones as well as on the weather station. And then about the time the phone alert came on is when the whistle went off. I was reading the alert and the whistle went off, and I was like, oh, okay, hightailed it into the house. You don't have a siren near the house, but you do have a weather radio, Nikki. That's good. Michael slept through it a few weeks ago. How can you sleep through those noisy things? Maybe, Sherry. I don't know. I mean, if you want, next time it happens, I'll call you so you can hear how loud it is. They do test the alarms once a month to make sure that they're all working. Oh, we're almost out of time today. Happy rhythm in my head. Coffee's good to go. Gotta watch the sunflowers grow. Got a joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Lots of sugar rush, so sweet. Left my worries on the shelf, gonna celebrate myself. Little things feel big and grand. Got the whole world in my hand. The biggest high, the sky is blue. Got a joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet. Take a breath, let the sun shine in. Start it over, begin again. Every moment's candy bright. Taste the day and hold it tight. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got a joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Lots of sugar rush, so sweet. Oh, right. If you don't have a loud alarm, it's not going to help anybody. Nikki says, I don't know. It was right by his head, right? I got no idea either. Sherry has a herd of elephants living upstairs from them. Yikes. I'm sure that is not fun.
She curls up right beside my knee, purring out a feasted creek. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats.
This is Indent Throne Blue.
Blanket for and jasmine tea, love and twirling endlessly. Tie-dye tail in a gentle spin, sunbeam dance on dandelion skin, lavender dreams of feline sight, hitching rides on butterflies. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea, love is burning endlessly.
Man, now that I'm really getting color in today, I don't want to stop. You know, that's the problem with coloring. Once I get started, I do not like stopping. I just want to keep going.
Petulant paw prints by the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and fur so high. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea, love is purring endlessly.
All right.
Naps and yarns, she curls up safe in nature's arms. Every purr's a memory, and every color sets us free.
All right, right there, that's where we're going to leave it for this week.
Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my
Sherry says, early this morning she went to color for about 15 minutes and almost finished our buddy color with Hillbilly. Oh, that is too funny. I'm going to leave my page right there for today. We will actually formally start on it next week. Ha ha ha. Today's page, though, was the shoe house. This is what I did with my shoe house. Ow. Kitty, hello. This is what I did with my shoe house. In honor of the firefighters everywhere, I made my boot red and black. I can't wait to see what Sherry did with hers. If you want to join us on Friday this week, we're still going to be coloring in the Schoolhouse Rock coloring book. I'm not quite sure what page yet. I'll let you know later on this week. We did have fun with Conjunction Junction, What Your Function last week, because of course we love trains on this station. On this show. Ha! Nikki says, have a good night. Love you, Ivy, and new cousin. Yes. Thank you all for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Time for me to go make some dinner, work on the book for a while, and then maybe later on play some Fortnite. Thank you, Sherry. I think it was a great idea, and I love that you sparked this in me. I love bouncing ideas off of people because it does inspire creativity. And that's what we're all about here, is you expressing your creativity, me expressing mine, and supporting each other along the way. Take care, everybody. Have a beautiful week. I will see you back here on Friday at 1 o'clock. I love you all. Bye for now. Catch you on the flip side.